Best. Wow. Two forum links, really? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm.
too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah. I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put him up, put
Mr. Victor. What's cracking? I don't know. What does it need? Let's see. Okay, so that's what it wants. Here's the question. How long will it take me to get to this position? I want to have that in my game. How long will that take? Day one of answering that question. What's the difference between that and that? Huh? Why? I don't know. That's funny. Mine is racing from creating a game. Well, try something simpler. You have to break it up into parts. Like imagine you went to the gym and said like, yo, I tried to lift 200 pounds and I couldn't. What do? Try to lift less. Same answer. Oh, it's a GPU acceleration. Is that right? Is it? I don't see. That sounds a lie coming in. Oh yeah, who else quit the job? Who else? Mr. Shrek. Why am I indoctrinated by Western media? You'll be surprised my views have not changed since I left Eastern Europe. So if anything, you should blame Eastern European education. The only thing that really changed is view and philosophy for sure. Outside of that, not really. Virgin Garden. Let me see. Is it on YouTube?
Hello, world. Welcome to the...
You call this guy a small YouTuber? 100k plus subs is not a small thing at all, dude. I mean, that makes total sense, dude. I mean, dude, yeah. If you're raking up millions occasionally on videos, yeah. That is not small, dude. That will actually be better than most regular pathetic small jobs. You wouldn't compete with engineering jobs that I had, but it's still pretty good. Has that made much money? Well, that's a feeling-based description. Oh, well, actually, I have an actual number. $400 a month? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a different thing. I'm actually surprised then. Because 1 million views should give you a lot. But, okay. What do I know about YouTube profits? Yeah, Victor, you can just, there's a link on Discord in the description. You can just drop it like it's hot. It's very easy. Very easy. I mean, this one seems more basic anyway, so whatever else going on here. Bullet inverse dynamics, huh? It's cute. And where is Boss IK is, I wonder. Boss IK. Oh no. To be fair, any video blows up into 1 million, it usually needs to have something good in there. It doesn't just happen randomly. It needs to be something in there, dude. Plus, it always depends where he lives. If he lives somewhere like in the Western world, dude, let him be. He can go pursue what he wants. Especially if he had an engineer job before, it's very easy always to come back, so it's whatever. Yeah, everybody freaking out about AI. So it looks like I need dynamics, collision, and linear or something, right? Yeah, these three. Drop it like it's hot. Excuse me. Now you tell me contradictory information. He says he found a way to make a bunch of money, but also didn't make any money. And I'm getting confused, Mr. Shrek. I think to get your Shrek eyes checked. Getting them a bit crossed. Okay. Might as well get started with that. Questions are personal, dude. You're gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna answer that on the stream, obviously, then. To be fair, also, I'm not particularly into personal questions, dude. General tech stuff, sure, but like personal questions, like for that, you better find somebody who actually knows you. Would you need some random dude on YouTube to give you personal answers? Yeah, to be fair, I don't particularly care to see how people make money on YouTube, but I have a general idea of how. You need some little bit of following, and after that, it's promotion through products, whatnot, that you shove it somewhere else. Either way, to me, my approach is completely different, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I think with that. Bullet. One of those things that has multiple things in there, huh? This crap. Port it. I've done that with physics, I know that. Yeah. No idea about making videos and all that, dude. No idea. I've tried making a few, but I find it just so incredibly boring, man. Absolutely boring. I'm okay making like short little clips, but aside from that, dude, I'm not interested. People out there can very happy to do that and make a bunch of money on that. All power to them. So let's see. Good physics defined. Defined in here, good. Oh, I don't know if I combine them, huh? So just 1/4. It's cracking. Oh yeah. For this series of channel you were talking about? Not gonna lie, I've forgotten what it was. What's that? Grab this. Yeah, when it comes to building stuff, one thing that I've always remembered to me is a quote from the Fountainhead, which is basically not to do about an architect, but applies to engineers as well. Maybe decide one API as opposed to something more abstract, high-level, platform dependent. I kind of do a combination of either. I have GLFW, which is a high-level API, and then stuff that's not covered by that, I do like specific poking thing at the OS level. But really, lots of things is such a small work. It's like 5 minutes of work at the most of the time. It's just not a big deal. Just not a big deal. Because in reality, abstraction layers are always kind of kicking in the butt somehow, either way. Okay. Dynamics. Linear math. I need to ask a question to Mr. ChatGPT. Oh, look at me, I'm stealing human jobs right now. Watch me steal a job. CMake. I want to combine multiple different lips into a single CMake lip target. Which will be used outside of this immediate Oh yeah, the quote from a Fountainhead went as I need clients in order to build. I don't build in order to have clients. Was that what it was? I'm gonna have to look it up again. Let's see. Oh, found it. Yeah. I don't intend to build in order to have clients. I intend to have clients in order to build. You know what? I could put that into my stream login page. What has been consistently the most limiting part of developing games? So nothing's been particularly annoying to me in my project so far. Not really. Maybe it just takes a while, but outside of that, not really. It's been quite fun in the bond, dude. Hey, where's all the menus? That was weird. That was weird. It's pretty fun to get into this point where I can have like different clothing options. With different color dyes and stuff. It's pretty sweet. Different hairstyles. The most fun part of developing games. This, watching the progress and seeing little clips of that coming together more alive. Like just like I think it was yesterday. I added like this like slight animation to the short hair. So even like the default hair has like a little bit of a hair simulation. And I got the power to create a bunch more hair simulations now. But interface library. Okay. Let's see if that's true. I guess this was the right interface here. Or you know what, let's just call it this. Let's see if CMake is happy or not. I think the only one time I was really felt annoyed for a while when I would get stuck in fixing a crash bug for like 6 straight days, 24/7. That was even before I streamed anything. It was like a year ago. Man, that was rough. Almost gave up on ray tracing render during that time, almost. But I kept on pushing, eventually it worked. Hold on, what's going on? Oh. Oh, I see. Fine, let's move it here. Static. Can I do this? I'm not sure if I need that. Maybe just this. Well, give it a try. Because I think most people who like get really annoyed by some work here and there. No, I don't get any of that at all. For me, it's very easy. You just do exactly what you want to do. It's like, dude, That is kind of odd to hate on. I'll be annoyed too greatly about any of that. Fragment ones. Yeah. Thank you, VS Code, for guessing the paths. Was not built with this project. I was not happy at all. Okay. Okay. Let's keep at it. Oh. Yeah. Really? Just an update. Might have worked. Create separate thing for it. Yeah, it's like asking what's the most annoying part about eating ice cream? Like, dude. It's kind of minor. Oh, what do we have? We have a system update. Hell yeah. Alright. Stop or press. Stop everything. Doing an upgrade. My favorite tool. That said, if you go make games in actual companies, that the most thing is going to be most annoying to you is going to be the overtime. Because most game companies ask you to work a lot of hours. So for the industry, it's pretty easy to answer. Come on, one time. Still launched first, huh? Yeah, it's all cool. Don't care. When do I initialize the other physics? Damn it. Right here. Wait, what's going on? I didn't find that. Let's see, third party, bullet, lib, debug, linear math. Oh, a PDB. What the hell did I copy? Wait. Not here. But I was kind of hoping. No. It's weird. Okay. Mhm. Not even that. See it. Dynamics common. Oh. Someone the dynamics. Fluid dynamics. Really? Not too surprised. Oh. Coast look for bullet collision. Yeah, it is missing. Dude. Why? Okay. Hmm. I'm confused.
It's just too much. It's just too much. No, I don't wanna hear a word no more. I'm done, but I just can't let go of you. No, I just can't do it. I can't let go of you. No, it's too much. It's just too much. It's just too much. I don't wanna hear a word no more. Baby, no, just can't let go of you. I don't wanna fall in love no more. It's just too much. It's just too much. No, I don't wanna hear a word no more. I'm done, but
Okay.
I just
I should go here.
tell me this cannot be real. Sucker punch straight to my feels. Broken trust that'll never heal. No, no. A love that just won't fade away. Promises that you would stay even at the end of
Oh.
days. My baby, no, no. Nobody hurt me like you do. Don't give me empty words if they ain't true. I don't wanna fall in love no more. It's just too much. It's just too much. No, I don't wanna hear a word no more. I'm done, but I just can't let go of you. No, I don't want none. 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 Fall in love no more. No, I don't want none. 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 Fall in love no more. Bite the bullet, face the facts that I lost everything that I had when we split into different paths. It hurt so much I could only laugh. You can remove me with a tap, gone. Packing it up, another rap done. Driving into a dead cul-de-sac. Off track, I've been falling off this for ya, but nobody in this world do me dirty like you. What?
Really have to manually copy this out. I didn't just put it put of install targets. So annoying. What? If install libs, maybe I'm just missing it. Instru Pinful. Not. Yeah, right now I'm playing J-pop. So yeah, I guess it'll be very similar. Good. Okay, now it's copying way more stuff. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Hopefully. Hey, now I did copy a bunch of stuff that I could use. Just dump. See, I need this. I need dynamics. Oh, not these. Okay. Let it rip. Boom, works. Okay. You know, it actually compiled, right? Yeah, okay. Now I'm getting the intelligence. Good, good. Gucci. On to the next. Sure. Sure. Do they not have namespaces? Or am I crazy? Oh, these guys really do not use namespaces. I don't give a single crap, dude. That couldn't give a single crap. What? By all means. Shapes. Think about that. Clean up right away. Looks like just that. Cool comments, bro. Very cool. Right. How many games out there have multiple physical engines? I'm having to be just that. Okay. That's good. Seems good. You would have to run afterwards, right? They're like cured meats. I'm also not exactly sure what it means. But generally my best preference is just freshly unfrozen grass-fed ribeye. Nothing beats that. Everything else is second choice by comparison. Okay. Okay. So what was the simulation? I think it's just this, right? Or just that. Although as well do the same as here. You know, the problem is about preserved meat is that usually it's not fatty. It's very rarely fatty meat. It's usually just high as hell in protein, but very little fat to it. The only exception to that would be Ukrainian food called salo, S-A-L-O, because that's just pure fat. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can look it up on Wikipedia. It's basically just pure pig's fat. Food. Bam. How about that for cured meat? That's funny. This is what I grew up on. Eastern European food, for sure. Museum of Salo, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Pork subcutaneous fat. It is salt cured. That's it. Now that stuff, yeah, that stuff is good. Because remember, as a carnivore, you need to have like 80% of your calories coming from saturated fat. So protein can only go so far. I don't think I had anything since stuff like a Brazilian barbecues that I've been in. But yeah. Dude, one time I actually ate bacon completely uncooked, like one slice. Just a regular American bacon. Found one that was kind of decently fat, just munched it without anything. Just no cooking, down the pipe. Like a true Ukrainian. Let's see, I think I need to do something like that, yeah. Chicken heart. I've had chicken hearts at Brazilian barbecues. Because I gotta tell you, Florida has a lot of Brazilians who don't speak a lick of English, and I had to like figure out how to say, was it gordita? Gordito? I figured out how to say it. How to say the fat part. Stuff's good. Damn, now I'm getting hungry for more meat. I need to make more burgers, actually. Well, at least I'll start to freeze them, so in about 3 hours we'll be ready. Be right back. Okay. Horse not been run to Brazilians in the US. That's funny. You know, a lot of foreigners say exactly the same thing. Come to the United States, one thing they want to do is see one of their own kinds. Yeah, that's our chicken heart. It's pretty good, actually. I had it here plenty. It was okay. I mean, I don't mind it. I grew up in the third world country just like Brazil, so eating random crap was not beneath me. I didn't have steak until I was close to 20. Speaking of which, I ordered a delivery of grass-fed ribeyes here. Oh, dude. I'm just salivating thinking about that meat. It's like candy to me. It's like coffee and candy together. So good. It's a bit expensive though. It's not gonna be able to too often, but I had to try it. Let me see. Somewhere here. Bro, where do I compute? Oh, how frequently it's supposed to be done, this guy. Fresh rate, yes. Do I really do this every freaking frame like a maniac? Isn't that a bit wild? Should just kind of do it once somewhere. Or at least... honey cured steak, I mean, yeah. Sugar and fat is it's quite combination. This has to be slow, right? Forgot I did that crap, huh? Let's measure it. Let's measure it. Maybe it's nothing. I'm gonna call it a nothing. It's not a big deal, except sometimes. Sometimes it's a little expensive once in a while. Yeah, let's not do that every frame. That's wild. That is wild. Dragunov. I mean, it's definitely a popular brand. But, yeah, I don't know. Plus, Eastern Europe is kind of split into two parts. There's basically decently well-off Eastern Europe, and then it's completely broadcast Russia and Ukraine, Poland. No, not Poland. Belarus and Moldova. Romania. Those are broadcast countries. And then the rest of them, the older, they did not stay if communism is hard, like Poland, Lithuania, and so on. That's much better. And those generally have their own cultures. Yugoslavia gets a little bit too far away. I mean, it's kind of Eastern Europe, kind of not. It's closer to Central in my eyes. They're just too far away, man. Too far. At least in my view, is a true Eastern European. Let me see. Let's initialize that once and initialize here. Okay. Polish are Eastern Europeans, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, just kind of looking at the map. Right. Like Ukraine, Poland is still kind of okay. But once you get like way into here, like Croatia, Serbia, dude, it's hard to call it Eastern Europe at this point. Kinda, I guess, if you cut it all the way down. But like, Austria is not Eastern European by any chance. Hell no. Yeah, Poland's okay, kind of count into that. But yeah, I'll consider this to be central. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Like, otherwise, you might as well. You're gonna call Greece Eastern Europe? No, dude. Hell no. So, yeah, I'm have issues with that. Romania, maybe, kinda. Yeah, I'll probably include that. But Slovakia and Hungary, I don't really consider them Eastern European. They're more like proper, well-off European cultures. Not this broadcast communist bloc. of the past. Indeed. From what I hear, Brazilians like made up of everybody. It was like 1,001 cultures in Brazil. Who's complaining about here? From D word to int. Well, you're just gonna have to take it and like it. I can initialize again when something gets reset. Recompute the step size whenever window is remade. I'll somehow listen. I'll monitor hertz change. That is very rare. Yeah. This could do the same thing. Where's Windows? No. Play less. Well, Americans isn't this heterogeneous like crazy, dude? There's so many cultures here. To be fair, Brazil is also humongous. That thing is a huge ass country. Most there's nothing but jungle. Am I right? Oh, am I right? Right. I understand it. Greater than 0. Oh yeah, I can pass set of fixed times, but that's fine. I can count on myself. Don't tribulation motion. It's not the worst, but I don't want it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's also funny, like Brazil has like a giant river Amazon, which doesn't have a single bridge, because it goes between like I don't know 2 meters to 1,000 meters across. Do want to cap it just a little bit though. Maximum total sleep, yeah, something like that. And yeah, Brazil's pretty big, so it makes sense. Makes sense. If only you guys got your act together, became a pro free market, it could be a humongous country. But nope. Nope to dope to. Okay, should be able to at least get into here. Which right now I won't have anything to do, but at least something. Okay. I think it's time to make some commits. It's got 1,001 head of files, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, let it rip. Take it all out, Git. Just take it all in. While it's at it. Might as well compound release. Dude, when you grow up in the third world country, it is so difficult not to hate on that. I remember the first time, like moved to the United States, like we were just after leaving Ukraine, and they went into some store that was speaking my language, and I was like, dude, it was like a culture shock immediately. It was like back was like this resting Russian Ukrainian face of just kind of like pure dislike of anybody who's new. I was like, screw that, I'm just gonna hang around Americans instead. It was nasty. So you go from like this nice, friendly American business treatment to just like, what the hell are you doing here? Okay, I guess you don't want my business. That is funny. I do have a fair number of Brazilians, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We'll definitely need to translate the game into Portuguese, Brazilian. For sure. Looks like I can just pass us zeros. On the VS search, that was funny. Indeed, the spreader. I'll make sure my game at least runs in release build as well. Let's see. I need this thing, and linear math. Yeah. The plague bearer. It's funny. Indeed, patient 0. Although, how the hell do I pass that information to here? Mr. Simic, how do you want it? Oh, I see what I need to do. I'll debug it, will be debug. And for everything else, there is a MasterCard. Mr. A6. Are you another undercover Brazilian? Is that what's going on? Debug, debug. I think this will fly. I think. Sure as runs. Still Gucci on that. I'm not doing any physics at all yet, but at least it's running the update call. Now do the same thing for this build. Stroganoff rice. What the hell is that anyway? Because I know the name is like a mark, but is that like a food thing or something? What the hell is that crap? Oh god, what's going on? So many ads. Oh, I see. It's some kind of crap like that. Yeah, it's fine. Not super exciting. Okay. Looks like that's working well. Is it time to proceed deeper in? Sausage cut in small pieces and great sauce. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a third world country thing. Or as I call it, broke ass food. When you can't afford steak, that's what you do. Let's see. Can I just skip all the way to solid body dynamics right away? Or not? Broke ass food, yep. It's kind of like, if you can't afford the best meat, you go for spices like crazy. Because crappy meat doesn't taste like anything, so you have to add a lot. Whereas if steak, all you need is salt and it tastes absolutely amazing. Great from Trimash, interesting. Attach one more vertices to soft body, over soft body to average body. And anchor. Oh, this whole thing end to end is going to be like 20 to 50 different steps. Feels like it's going to be a bunch. Just one thing at a time. What meat do you eat? I don't know, man. What can broke-ass countries afford as meat and stroganoff? My question to that: why eat any of that if in America you can just afford like a grass-fed ground beef? Now that tastes good, nice and fatty. So let's see. Might as well go find it here. Let's see. Stop demo. Cloth. This attachment. Get soft dynamic world. Huh. Gallop? Yeah, isn't that some kind of weird fish stuff? Yeah, it's some nasty fish stuff, dude. No, that's you just being French. French Canadian or something. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Is this? Huh? Why do you need to cast it? I don't understand. Why? Reason to cast it. Monster is good. I mean, I guess. You know what? Let's do a comparison. Usually fish food is really low in fat. It's kind of pretty difficult. Let's see. Scallop. Nutritional information. Break it down this thing for me. Yeah, I called it. I called it, dude. I absolutely called it. Look at that. Pretty much no fat. A bunch of random ass protein. A little bit of carbs, and that's it, dude. Like, no. I'm good, thank you. I need fat, dude. Gotta go fat. Like when the lion gets the prey, what does he go for? Like the toughest, meatiest portion? No, he goes for the fat belly. Get all that saturated fat. That's the power. Ain't nobody got time for some random protein. Which dynamics world? Wow, I have to call it as that, huh? Wow. I mean, okay. Got in here. What kind of world do I have? Wow, so I would have to call this instead, huh? Alright. What is a smart climbing Gofu? I don't know. Actually, humans are primarily scavengers. We basically would go for scavenge like remains of a leftover meal. It wouldn't be quite as crazy fat. You have to like scavenge for remains. Okay. Yes, would you say this? I'll do this. It should fail, right? Doesn't have dynamics. Yeah, good luck finding starchy stuff out there, especially during ice ages. Good luck. All humans who live way up north, we have basically have nothing but fish for years. Humans did not grow up in some Garden of Eden. There's just a bunch of nothing but tasty, starchy stuff left and right. Good luck munching on grass. If you can find it. Bullet dynamics, do I have that? Bullet dynamics. Then dynamics again. Discrete. But why have problems with that? It's a bold claim. How many calories a day do you think you can get from those little starchy things? Without a farm, dude, you get screwed so fast. Right now we can afford that because all these countries produce insane, humongous farms to produce that. Outside of that, you'll be screwed. Screwed. Science for you, unfortunately, does not point to that. Because science can actually measure what kind of stuff ancient humans are eating. They can do it based using like radiation tracking. And it wasn't the carbs. Because now you can sit on your pretty modern times and be like, I bet they did this, X, Y, and Z, but the question, where's your proof of they actually did that? Maybe we can just say things. I bet they did X, I bet they did Y. Well, short radiation. Why is it not seeing that file? Oh, is it because it's using this? I don't understand. Which doesn't see this one, huh? But surely it's not because of this, right? Surely. No. Oh, it's because I have to say bullet first. Oh. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. There you go. Lay off. Hold up, I'm going yellow. Well, it doesn't matter what you can or cannot. Science out there can actually measure how much carbon of different molecules and atoms got into food, and then off of the ancient human remains, they can use radiation to actually measure. Is that primarily came from animal sources or plant sources? It doesn't matter what you can do. The question is what they did. Okay, that makes sense. Now I need that library. Good. It's time to go grab it. So you need bullets of body, right? Like this thing. Okay. Love body. A while ago, I came upon this paper. It showed like 20 different elements through like different archaeological and radiation studies. The point to humans being hyper super carnivores. I pasted it somewhere. I wish I still had it. That was such an awesome thing. What if I just Google it? A research paper showing 20 some ways of why humans were hyper carnivores. Is that it? Think so. Dude, really? Why is there so much ads? Can I get the full paper though? It'd be really nice if we get full freaking paper. Dude, whatever ad blocker I'm using, it is not working. Holy crap. I think it's a Chrome thing. Ever since I decided to crack down on YouTube ads, this whole thing sort of stopped working. I need to use a different browser now. That's it. Chrome. US is getting installed so soon. Mr. Shrek. Usual broke ass country hating in Israel. What else is new? Let's see. Does this work well enough? Paper. Yeah, this one is less annoying and crashy. Can I get the full thing, dude? I saw it somewhere. Wish I had full access. I remember reading it somewhere. Where did I get it though? Hmm. Don't remember now. Too bad. Alright, what am I doing here? Good compiling things. Looks like. Probably. Good job, Mr. Shrek. You have a very strong statement of probably. Based on what? Okay. I think I'm Gucci. Let's see, I think. Business science that you've decided to accept unless it comes from countries you don't like. Gotcha. Got it, man. Loud and clear. Yeah, I totally understand. Sugar and fruits is amazing drugs. They taste amazing, they make you addicted super fast. They make you sick and get you all kind of modern diseases, so I totally get it. It's very hard to say no to that. You need to have some balls and principles behind you. It's the modern scientific consensus. Nice. Sure thing, man. It's like, no, man. Humans need plants, otherwise they die without that. All about Eskimos and Inuits. They don't eat any of that nasty stuff. But by all means, keep munching away on them fruits and veggies. Why not? Alright, I think we're good here. Whale fat sounds amazing. I would try that so hard. The interesting thing about animals is that if you eat off of the plant's food, farms destroy the soil through plants really freaking hard, dude. They deplete that soil of nutrients. Whereas if you primarily eat animals, pasture animals, they actually preserve soil and enhance it. Stuff is amazing. With regular plant food, they basically have to pump soil a bunch of nasty stuff artificially, so it doesn't completely die off. Okay, I think I'm ready to do some component work. I think it's time. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. The funniest part about that I recently learned is about the cows, like the cattle. Like, even though they eat grass, like, here's a funny question to you. Cows eat grass. Does that mean most of their diet is coming from carbs? Is that what it means? Bullet, is it called? No, of course not. Grass is fiber. Well, so what is grass? Is grass fatty? No. So what? So what is it the cow gets? Do they primarily get carbs? Is that what it is? Do cows eat essentially consume carbs? Is their diet primarily carb? So you're saying grass fiber is made up of glucose. So you're saying the primary diet for cows is glucose and carbs. Well, here's something for homework for you to do. The real answer is that diets for cows is like 80% saturated fat, 20% or less protein. But almost all of it is saturated fat. Look it up. It's very interesting to figure out how they do that. Because protein the cows get actually comes from bacteria. Bacteria that they have breaks the grass, and byproducts of that is saturated fat. Then bacteria dies off and it becomes protein. It's not the insects. It's the bacteria. The more you know. Physical cloth. I don't know if I need this right away or not. Maybe I delay this for now. But yeah, for cows, 80%, 90% of the diet is of saturated fat. That's how they get so beefy. Of course, the question is, how do they get saturated fat from grass? Sounds fun. Science found the answer. Go hunt. Cloth. I think it should be fine for now. Mhm. I think Frag has not had enough meat for a while, so his brain is lacking cholesterol. So he's just going crazy, dude. It's okay, let him be. He's just going through like a vegan symptom or something. I totally understand. Okay, let's see. If you didn't eat enough meat, bro, you'd be mad too. I totally get it. I totally get it. No, horses don't have any problems munching on chickens. I'll tell you that right now. They see tiny chicken, munch. Ain't no problem. So funny. All right. Let's see. Look about that. What's that? I don't know why. Match. Okay. Body helpers. Bullet soft body. Did that make it over or not? Wait, why do I keep pointing to that? I should just do that. Oops. If I was a real streamer, I think I could create like a timer. Count down how much time it's taking me to get into like a working cloth. But just number of days good enough for now. I think I care about any of this, to be honest. Over this. Yeah, when you're completely bored, that's when you come up with pointless questions. That's the whole reason I moved to America, so I don't have to deal with nonsense situations. It'll be an interesting question like that, which is like, how much money would you give up your principles? Hmm. This one didn't do anything. The wonders of a broke-ass country. I used to feel bad for broke-ass countries, but not anymore. The only reason countries stay broke is when they destroy individuals. And when a country no longer destroys individual, lets them actually be free and produce, they become rich as hell really fast. So if anything, I see it as justice. You take away people's freedom, and you get yourself a broke-ass country. What does this go into? Bullet soft body. Beast of body helpers. Let's try it. Wait, it wants soft body world info. What the hell is that? Get world info? Okay. It's a pretty weird API, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Pretty freaking weird API. Well, I've got some basic simulation going. Time to create the first physical thing. What exactly does it do? I'm guessing this is all in world space, right? Very move. Like this. Oh, real chill stuff. Chill, chill, chill. Objectivists like nature more than anybody else, really. And just everybody else actually worships nature and absolutely hates humans. But the nature on its own is pretty dangerous to humans. You have to modify nature really freaking hard to make it decent for humans. Resolution. Yeah, size, height, okay. It's all at zero, so yes, so. Mr. Crack, have you ever read Atlas Shrugged of a Fountainhead? Diagonals, fine. Now finished. Oh, not surprising. Not surprising. Okay, let's make that. Hmm. So funny. One of the most anti-religious philosophies in human history, and call it religious. No wonder your definitions are so confused. One of the most common errors of today is just bad definitions. When you have bad categorization of ideas, a bad categorization of everything, your definitions are floaty, everything just emotional. You can have a bad time. How do I get all the triangles out of this? Let's see. Alright, it's time to give it a test. ChatGPT. Get all the vertices from nodes. Okay. Time to see if it's true. Only seems like it. Node array. Nodes and nodes. Interesting. Is that what it's using? Copy sub body to vertex buffer. Looks like just a reference, fine. The rest I don't care. I can get position. Normals. Does it have more normals? I'll think about normals later. Oh, you do have access to normal. Position. Normal. Huh. Okay. We call Amax and normal, but okay. What does that do? Loads. Oh, for that. Yeah, okay, do the same thing. Okay. Okay. It's kind of the sad part. A lot of people are just gonna give up on ideas in general. They assume like everything is nonsense, so they can only really enjoy at that point convoluted, random logical chains, and they give up looking for actual real answers that are useful. Okay. Yeah, ChatGPT makes everything here so much easier. So I have position. If I have position. I don't know anything's next to it. Huh. How do I know which nodes are next to it? If I want to draw triangles. Links and faces. The edges. Hmm. I think here only support lines, huh? Faces. Okay. That I can work with. Node pointers. And then, okay. That checks out. No stealing jobs right now. Just as you see me, I'm stealing jobs right now. Could have been paying somebody $1 million. But instead, why has it been such a complainer? Bro, really? Surely there's a way to call it out a freaking function. Tell me there's not. Why? I hate it, but okay. Because this is private or public, actually. Yeah, you're wrong. Maybe I'll see something visually for first time today. There's a chance. There is a chance. First of all, non-ray tracing mode. Here we go. Yeah. 363 components. Booyah. I didn't trigger anything. Why? Oh, this now gets cold. This now gets cold. This is going to be cloth sim. Hair sim uses physics, rigid bodies, kind of fakey thing. Maybe at some point I'll try a soul body for hair. Maybe. But physics only does GPU, NVIDIA GPU serve bodies, so even that I might do serve bodies using this tool instead. Because I definitely like physics for sure, but it doesn't have some of the features I need. So let's see. Are we Gucci? Any problems? Let's see how many faces we got in here. $28, okay. Alright, here's the moment of truth, first test. Dude, how good is this? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Now, it doesn't intersect with anything, so it's going to ignore me for a moment. But, nonetheless, none of the freaking less. Let's see, what if I move it off to the side? Oh, that's actually that's the other way. We're just gonna stare at it for a while. Alright, so next thing what I need to do is I need to add support for rigid bodies in that physical engine, which will be just a human body. Make it terrible. To do stairs, I mean, at that point, I might as well make my own engine from scratch. Because that's going to be too much. If you're going to go really custom, it's going to be that. I mean, maybe one of these days, it seems like too wild. Let me see. A book on how to create your own physics engine. Let's see. Uh-oh. Do I go to the evil Reddit? This one, I think this one is really old, isn't it? Yeah. Might still be okay. Nothing enough brain power to implement? It's not about so much brain power. I mean, yeah, I guess still definitely some, but it's primarily about the knowledge. And time. More like, do I have the time to implement it? know, but that guy was making it, but I've seen this book, but just collision detection, so it's not too important. I do have one resource on this guy. This guy went through a bunch of stuff in here. Like, this is almost good enough to write your own. Almost. That's a lot. So if I ever decide to go some crazy ass physics, I can do it. But right now I don't care about terrible stuff. Alright, so now that this works. Now that twist works. But that was surprisingly easy. What do I want to do first? There's a way I need to connect it to a skin mesh and drive it on GPU. But that's gonna be like the hardest part, I think. Maybe I'll put it off for the last. Maybe for now, just introduce. For now, just introduce collision shape on here. Let's see. Let's see. Colliders and bones, right? Yes. Yes. Where's the platonic shape runner? That's sensor, I believe. Not sure if yeah, I think it's a sensor. It's a sensor trigger shape of some kind. Not sure if I still need it or not. Definitely a trigger shape. Not sure what I use it for. Don't remember. Maybe I no longer need it. Maybe. I thought in the past was to detect that. Maybe it doesn't need to. I'm actually curious. What happens if I delete this out? Go to this one, just remove it out. Save load. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't think I used it for anything. Sure. We'll see. Anyway, so next step is to see who's spamming me on Discord. Who dares? Mr. Puck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People get so confused by definitions. Yeah, let's just do collider bones. Colliders and bones. Colliders and bones. Hmm. Your bets the problem is when you have bad definitions, your predictions about the world gonna be way off. Way off. There's a nice book on math written by one of the objectivist math guys. I think it's called something like Math is About the World. Right? Yeah. Boom. Enjoy. This guy keeps it here. Kind of keeps it there. What do I do about that? What do I do? Probably will keep a separate one. I don't even know what to put here. It's just a no. Bro, you didn't even finish one objectivist book, so you're gonna be confused by anything I say. Absolutely confused. But in short, Plato and Mav don't have much together. Far better connections Aristotle and Math. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that for $1. Mr. Tuptic. It's cracking. What is cracking? Came at a time when I'm actually starting to see visual progress of today's work. An actual visual progress. This, that. And one more V's, bad boys. Okay. I have clothing simulation going. I just need to add the collider bodies on the player just to make sure that the clothing will interact with the player once it works. Also, want to be a little closer, like A high. What the hell is that, by the way? I don't even know. Mr. Cloth test. Okay. Alright. Time to learn how to do that. Probably the essence right here. Right here. No. Then what the hell is that? Is it done through a helper? How do I create that stuff? Mr. Hello World. Body. Oh, I just separately created, I see. I see. Okay. Looks like I don't need this. Okay. Dude. His library's life to allocate everything like this, like a maniacs. Swear to God. Friends. Okay. Maybe create it all the time. Hmm. that pro guy here, actually. Remake actors. Who holds a reference to this bastard, huh? That is a question, isn't it? Isn't it? Creates a fixed non-dynamic body, good. Mr. Shrek. I'm too busy making my game or in the past developing skills to be mad at random things. Who cares? When you get mad at different things, it usually means that you're not actually accomplishing what you want to do. So you're just striking out emotionally at random things. Vision shape. Question is, does it release this guy? Do I need to release this myself? Well, let's see what happens here. Creates this. What do you do to this thing? Yeah, looks like that I have to delete myself as well. That sucks. Okay. Okay. How do I define good art? I define it through objectives way, of course. There's a whole book I read on that, which is called the Romantic Manifesto, and that will define all the good art for you. Look up Romantic Manifesto by Ayn Rand. That's effectively what I'm following in my game too. Be good to read that at some point. Again. You can have a physical copy of this thing, I think. Pretty sure. There you go. It's a very good guide. All right, let's see. What kind of shapes do I have here? Box, capsule, sphere. Let's start with a box. Hold up, I need to control a CBR back. Yeah, things are looking good of bullet. Looking good. Oh, just to do that? Okay. And I'm a fan of Notch. I mean, definitely making fun of making a $1 billion game. That's awesome. Outside of that, I have no idea about his views. I've seen a little bit of his Axe stuff, and he's kind of pro-pushing for making our own custom game engines, so appreciate that. But outside of that, I have no idea about his views. I'm assuming he's not an objectivist, though. It's the shape. Fine. Well, what else is it done? My hero. Well, nowadays you a conservative just if you unless you like fully perfectly aligned with a Democrat Party, you considered extreme right wing, no matter who you are. They treat definitions like much like you, Mr. Shrek. Very sloppy definitions. Oh yeah, TCAP. What's up, man? I was very earlier today. Thanks for raid, man. Let me see. Does my game run right now? That is a question. I watched TCAP before. TCAP is cool. I see you working on some stuff. I didn't really figure out what you're working on today. What are you working on today, TCAP? Let me see. Today I'm integrating bullet physics. Try to add clothing to my game. Right now all I have is debug information about that stuff, but yet to connect it to GPU and everything else. What's up, Sulfom Push Toy? This is my custom debug render. In ray trace mode, you don't see any of that stuff yet.
I got them all.
That's right. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into my main menu mode. That's when the game plays itself, kinda. Kinda? Yeah. Tiki, I'm trying to make some cool looking spheres, some effects in the game. Yeah, oh yeah, I think I remember seeing something that looked like a tower defense game, right? Yes, old phone. I've chatted TCAP before. It was cool, man. Definitely respect to anybody who doesn't just jump into game engines right away. So this is main menu. This will get to choose between a female or a male just goes around and kicks robots to the face. Or punches them. Including knockups. Not sure if I want to keep the guy around now. Just because the hot female is so much better. Actually, you know what? Let's wait until I get a decent outfit. Oh yeah, that works. We don't. This is a default look. Look at that. Hey, the crap was my way of my mirror, dude. I don't think so. So short story is now the next part is that I want some clothing simulation. And that's where everything begins. Back to this world. The world of clothing. It's like first step out of maybe a dozen or so. Still got a lot more to chug on. Now, bullet physics are already working well enough, so I should be able to have the same thing. Just need to make a few more connections from the ground up. All right. Next thing is I need to get all the body shapes into the new bullet engine and have that intersect to the cloth. Okay. Okay. Colliders, if it's a box. It's a box. Right. When you take scale into account plus half of that. Well, maybe. Maybe. Leave that. I want to put in this. Make it optional. Mhm. Okay. Gives me the shape. Yeah. Hmm. It's a kinematic static body, I think. Own shape. Does it not have any kind of local offsets? Oh, I guess not. Local offsets. Oh, it's half extents. Okay. It's that local scaling. Hmm. That's fine, I guess. Oh, to all that. To compute this anyway, don't I? Yeah. offsets. How do I do that? Create a rigid body with a shape that has a local offset. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Collision shapes 12. Pound. It's a compound shape, makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Use the compound shape if there is a local offset. X, what's up? How's it going, Mr. 10X? Are you a real 10Xer? Or are you just a web dev? Maybe web dev, maybe 10X in the web dev means just using TypeScript over JavaScript. Who knows? Indeed. Front end. I guess I guessed it. That's funny. Well, definitely the easiest way to get that job is doing that. Just a web dev that thing. Indeed, indeed. Mr. Shrek. All right. Let me see. I already have the bullet colliders on here. Good. Good. Well, I do want to print that out. Yeah. It should show up. That's nothing. I guess what I should say instead. Right. There you go. No bullet bodies. Good. 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 Okay. Technically, I need to update positions. Well, it's fine for now to do it here. Okay. If it has items. Right. Have I seen your YouTube about monorepo? I'm not sure what that means actually. I'm guessing the answer is no. Talking about monolithic web services? Or are you talking about something else? Monorepo sounds like one of those weird. It's like it's all those web devs often creates a whole lot of complex, convoluted conceptual names. And it's like, dude, I don't particularly need that. Oh wait, so now I do know what I need here. And that is this. TypeScript is Tanak.js. That's funny. I mean, it might be true, I guess. I don't know. I don't live in that part of the world, so I have no idea. Mr. Shrek of Rust is 10x, C++. Well, it's definitely going there in terms of compilation times, for sure. Do I make games for a living? In a way. But it's only my first game, it's not out yet, so it's kind of hard to say it making a living yet. But I have worked for games in the past for a living. Just not my games. So sure, in the past I have made a living by working on games for sure. Yeah, Rust getting nasty, dude. He actually, years ago, Rust used to compile faster than C++. And now they're slower, which is impressive. Very impressive. First. That. Remove origin body. Okay. At one point, I actually made a couple of small, tiny game demos in JavaScript, actually. I did that in JavaScript HTML5 for an interview. It was some kind of job to work on like casino games. Yeah, after I did that, I did not take the offer. I was like, nope, no thank you. I'm sticking to C++. Check. The only thing is I do need to keep this guy around. Colors and shapes. I mean, hell, might as well. And get this shape in here. Yeah, it's already here. Rust is going well for web dev projects. I have no idea, dude. To be honest, I just work on games, and in that world, Rust has not made any progress at all. Occasionally, you can see some small pathetic contracts to work on Rust, but if you want to get paid serious money, it's C++. Okay. Hate handling is nasty pointers, dude. So nasty. I don't know. Maybe Rust is being used in financial tech companies, if that's true. I mean, good luck. Even there, I kind of doubt. But sure, don't care. They can go do their nasty stuff wherever they want. The only language I might give a try in the future is Jai. Outside of that, I don't care. Nothing has been impressive at all. Pseudo fintech runs tests Rust, that makes sense. Because of a lot of support work in fintechs, it depends on Java and whatever nasty stuff they do out there. By all means. NFT metaverses. I have no idea. I've interviewed a few times of some big shot fintechs, and I get the bad vibe about working there. I'm sure they pay well, but no, I'm good. Set origin, yeah. Transform. Wait, what the hell was transform? Transform, what? Oh, default motion state. Oh. And I deleted that thing. Oh, okay, I get it. Dude, everything's a freaking pointer, dude. Is this one at least being tracked somewhere? No. I wish the API would actually say if that thing takes ownership or not. That's the one nice thing about Rust. You can actually see what the code says. Motion state. Doesn't seem to delete it anywhere that I see. Okay, so that has to be kept track of as well. Son of a biscuit, dude. Son of a freaking biscuit. Everything is a pointer. I hate it. Oh, that's why I need to write my own physics in the future, but not today. Not now. It's the way it's gonna be that I might as well. Although, you know what? I might be able to trick it. Maybe I don't want to trick it yet, but maybe in the future to do. Consider figuring out the exact size and using new. This new instead of dynamic allocations. Like, dude, how do people work like that? So many random ass allocations everywhere. Actually, I mean, I do know the size here. Right. Yeah. Maybe I just do it like that from default. Right. Okay. Yeah. There's no reason to actually have real pointers here. Let's do that instead. Yeah, this guy. How big is this thing? So box shape is fine on that. But body's kind of big. Let's give it 1024. And most of them probably need alignment of some kind, right? Line 16. There's no alignment on this one, though. What about you? On line 16 again? I think I'm already by default to line 16. Yeah. So that's good. Here's that work. Oh, whoops. Or not. I think that might work. Hey, Arte. What's up, man? Things are good. I'm working on some hot clothing. It's gonna be hot stuff. So, short story is I'm integrating an existing engine that can do clothing simulation into my game. One low level step at a time. I'm just fighting a little bit design of a system, but outside of that, it seems fine. I don't need to do this anymore. Just do that now. Right. I kind of want to move these things away, actually. Let's put that thing back here. Clothing seems very complicated. Never looked at it. Well, if you implement it from scratch, maybe. In this case, I'm not doing that. I'm just not in the mood to go in that kind of complexity. So instead, I did a survey of different libraries out there that handle that for you. There's still a fair amount of complexity anyway, but it's not as bad as doing it yourself. If you put everything together anyway. Okay. Doing some magic of memory. Because I do not want to allocate dynamically, okay? I don't care who you are. Actually beginning to kind of work, like the actual simulation is already working. Yeah, in fact, getting the whole simulation to even see it visually took me like 2.5 hours on the stream. It wasn't a big deal. What's going to take me like another full day probably is going to be actually moving that into the GPU world. Specifically connecting all that data from CPU side. Make sure it gets applied to the skinned mesh that I need, make sure it attaches correctly, and many things, as they say. You know what? How about I just disable this for a quick moment and show you what I got going right now. Make sure it still compiles. So far, I don't have it connected to the meshes yet. Instead, what I have was I debug draw all the faces of the clothing patch that I have right now. Boom. There it is. It's right there. And now I have the power to remake it and have it simulate over again. So that part was pretty easy, just to debug draws, it's not a big deal. But to actually have it be applied to the skin mesh will take a little bit of extra time. That's going to be the longest part. So we're like most of the time using these libraries. It's just the cost of figuring out how they work and how to connect to your system and do the whole cross integration. Hey, LaPlante. Very British of you to call me sire. When was the last time I had Miss Borscht? I don't know, man. maybe a year or two. Wasn't too long. Right now, the next step I'm doing, I'm not even doing GPU stuff yet. I'm adding colliders to the player shapes onto the same engine. Because right now I'm actually running two separate physical engines. I'm using Physics 5 for everything that you see otherwise. Like all that is Physics 5, but that is using bullet physics. So it's like two different dimensions. So I need to connect them, join them in some way. Just enough for the clothing part. For very physics heavy game. Yeah, cloth interaction, yeah. Well, the thing is, this is just temporary thing. They're just the helper that comes with a library, which is very helpful. Just so I can actually see it working or not. But what I actually need to do is connect it to my character. Read out the mesh that I have to create somewhere here. Which I don't even have yet. I'll need to create like an additional outfit that will specifically be controllable by that. So I'll need to read that, get the physics data out of that, pass it over to physics, let physics simulate that, and read it back, and then apply it, send that back to GPU, and make sure it gets updated by that and not get controlled by all the bones and stuff. And then also make sure attach it to the right places. I have to think about how to actually define attachment. Because I'm not sure if I can define attachments in Blender, because you need to be able to say like, yo, attach by this edge but not our portion. I might have to do like a custom tool for that, or some kind of custom hacky solution initially. Like maybe only attach just the top vertices. There's a bunch of open questions about that. So it's gonna take at least 2 days, at least, maybe more, to get everything working into it. And today is just day one. Okay. So if I really zoom in, you can see all the physical shapes right now on the hero, on the girl. But that's these shapes do not collide with the physical engine. That's the Physics 5. So right now I'm building out the code to do that for this new bullet engine. The funny part after all that, am I still... we'll see if it actually works. If it works well enough. I think I've done like 2 steps out of 10 maybe so far. GPU doesn't scare me really. Nothing too scary here. I can have done similar stuff before. Just a matter of dealing with a bunch of nonsense. Like, I absolutely hate this crap. I don't want to heap allocate everything like a maniac for every tiny little freaking object. No, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Body kits. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Artem. I think I should play one of your demos. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure if I still have it. Maybe I do. I think I do. Yeah. Hell yeah. I played it for more than 3 minutes. A bunch of lies. That was a bunch of lies. It was a little bit hard on the eyes, honestly, though. Some of the way Pixel acted from a distance was a bit rough. But that was definitely cute. That was some wild stuff. Okay. So it's time to do some magic, because I don't want to do heap allocations. So instead I create a bunch of buffers. And I will use them destination for these random objects. Right? Okay. So that was body kit. Means I should be able to just say body kit a buffer, right? Summon Flicker, I'm not sure. Let me install it one more time. Excuse me. Steam? Hello? I guess you lied to me. You lied to me. Not gonna lie, the initial interface really confused me because the keys for the control of the game were a bit random to me. It was like pressing enter quits the game. I was like, okay. I was really like, that's when I knew everything's gonna be completely unusual. Let me see. Start, I believe, is a challenge level. Okay. You just said the pixels like far off. Some reason it got to me, like the way like the pixel will like glistening side to side, it was like doing some weird stuff to him. I mean, I understand why, but it was kind of wild. It felt like I was playing the old Hexen, is what it felt like. Let me see. Not gonna get me, boy. Forget when I get the items. Oh yeah, I forgot. That took me a while to figure it out. Does it actually hit him? Yeah, okay. No, last time I didn't even use that ability. I don't know. You're getting some. Oh, these things are slow, huh? Wait, can I get it by my own? Maybe not. Ooh, what is that? Dude, aiming this thing is a challenge. But we got it. I got it. This accent looks better than this. Yeah, it's funny. That is funny. Do I know how to get some weapons? I don't think so. I don't think I figured that part out. Only just now, I think only at the end of my playthrough, like 5-10 minutes, was able to figure out if that right click on the mouse shoots like a magic weapon bullet, but costs you like 1 HP or something. But no, it's very much like an old school game where it comes with no tutorial, man. You have to figure it out by yourself like a real man. Alright, let's see. And this should be in place new. Yeah, but it was something like after playing the game for like 5-10 minutes, I felt like some kind of eye strain. I don't know what it was. But something about pixels like shifting really oddly. I don't know. Okay. Do that. Same thing we're doing here. Buffer. And body buffer. In case I don't need any of this. Mr. Jonas, want to implement clothing simulation myself. I'm doing plenty of things already. I just want to take an easy victory, move on for now. Yeah. Pretty much it. Let's see, motion state, max size. Do some sanity checks. That music is really quiet, huh? What about this meditation thing? Let's see how nasty it is. Am I streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube and on X. X is pretty quiet, so just because. And I have some contingency on YouTube. If anything, I have a larger following on YouTube, technically, compared to Twitch, but it's all pretty news anyway. I guess I might as well share the YouTube link on Twitch as well. Also streaming on Boom. And then do the same thing for YouTube. In those messages. It's not too much in my hardware to stream on all platforms. Well, I have two separate machines. Like if I was actually streaming the same machine, you would see You would see the stream lag all the time anytime I compile C++. So no, it's different machines. Plus, I think I'm using multi-stream, so I think I'm sending out only a single thing, and then something else splits it up elsewhere, out in the clouds. Yeah, for sure. It was kind of cool to play. I definitely like the feel of it. If anything, I'll say like your game feels more like an actual game than currently the process I have. Between like music and the sounds and all that, I'm still too lazy to actually do like the whole circle of touching every area to build up to the same level. So I'll get to sound eventually. Let's see. Did not. Oh. Do you have to make this a const expert? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I was mainly worried that if clothing is not going to be working at all, but now that it kind of at least works. The connecting attached might be difficult, but so of that, not sure. Not sure. But Arthur's a streamer as well. I don't know if can I even do shoutouts? I think I might need to be like a different Mr. Arthur. I don't think I have ability to shout anybody out. I'm guessing it's like an advanced feature. Is my guess. But Mr. Arthur does like to stream there. Did it compile? Yes. That was the first time using const expert in a while, huh? Okay. So, actually, you know what? Why don't I move this here? Right where it belongs. Let's see if that works at all. I want to see it. Okay. Scale of 4, fine. Let's see, buddy kit. I want to see the shape buffer change, right? Yep. See, that API I thought it could made me do a heap allocation, but I don't think so. Ain't gonna fly. I'm just gonna do in place on your ass. And I'm just gonna force allocate where I need to. Not just anywhere. Oh, that was tiny. Is bug shape really that small? Oh, I guess I overwrote some random stuff. It's fine. Seems fine to me. Yeah, okay. Wrote a bunch of stuff. Sure. Seems Gucci. Oh yeah, I need to clean it up properly. And this thing is getting removed. Don't need any of that crap. Just that is enough. That's all I need, right? And then same thing on that. Let's see. Before we can have pretty clothing on a girl, it's gonna be a bunch of small steps to get right. Collision objects. Huh. Collision object equals collision object. Oh, was this thing moved around or something? It may have been moving around. May have moved around. Crap. I don't think I can do that. Fine, I give up. Just for you, Bullet. I'll do it. Just for you. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. What do you think about creating game using non-object-oriented languages? Dude, games have been made for decades in C and before C++. Decades. Even games like Half-Life 1 and 2 were made in pretty much like really old C++ that nobody would even consider be C++ the way it was used back then. But C++ gives you so much freedom that I don't particularly see a problem. You can just use the parts that you need. Or if you trust new languages, you can gamble of using Zig or Odin or whatever, or Jai. Alright, let me see if the shutdown would work well in it. Good. No crashes no more. That is good. Lame comment. Okay. We have that. Transform. Right. Position would be based on nest, right? With the middle of the bone. Right. What is this from? From this? Guess so. Oh my, you need a lot of data for that, huh? Don't you? Maybe what I do like a lazy follow. Because I already compute that on the other bodies. So what if I just dip into the reference, look up on actors, I get pose. Hmm. Right, right. Yeah. Just start with something easy. Don't want to handle rotations yet. Okay, that. Yeah, that should be easy. I just reference and bring that over. That will transform. Is that the way I'm supposed to do it? What else you got? What else you got for me? That position. I guess so, huh? Okay. Okay. Just copy from physics to bullet to do. Handle the mirror case. The game is paused. But yeah, Jonas, you can make a game whatever the hell you want. Just the question of how far I'll be able to go with that. And limitations of different languages and tools. Good here. This is nothing. Oh. Reference actors as what? It's the same memory location? No, 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 no. Doesn't look right. Hell no. Well, speaking of that, for this, maybe time to cook some burgers, actually. Still the same pointer, huh? Might just make a... Oh, yeah. Now it makes sense. There you go, some nulls for when it's not a box. That makes sense. That seems Gucci. Gucci piano. Might as well do a quick little test. Dude, how do I get position out of this thing? Please don't tell me it's gonna be some weird, awkward way. Of a translation. No, really, dude. Is that it? Press X to doubt, man. I don't like any of this. Oh, it's a function, of course. Oh, of course, everything is a function. You hate. Oh. Right? It's the origin. Okay. It seems to match the position fine. Do I need to do some... Alright, so at least it's moving. I think it's moving with the players. It should be good. I might do debug draw anyway. Anyways. Approximately on that. That rotation is a quaternion. Good. Okay. Collision shape check. Oh, really? It's an integer? I'm assuming I can do some trickery like type. Collision shape. Surely. To get the int value of a shape type of this. I want a static method without needing a shape object. I mean, I could have guessed, but it just seems so stupid. Oh, is there this? Use that. Zero. Shall see. Let's see if it's true. Going on. Yeah, I need to. Oh, why is all of this so much work? Okay. No. Yeah, okay. Get the shape. Now it's working. Good. Good, 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 good. From out this, I want yeah, but transform. I want the actual things. To get all the vertices of the collision shape. I guess I can manually compute it. was kind of hoping. I was kind of hoping. I do have to do it. Son of a biscuit. That sucks. Hmm. Great mesh from. I guess I do the same thing myself here, huh? Alright. Guess I'm going to do the same thing. Mr. Box. Whoa. What has it said? Cat. Oh, this is collision. I guess I need to upcast it. I guess I do. Technically, I do have this. What can it do? Multiply something. Looks like it can. Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Gives me that. It's in the lobble already. These all laid out as triangles. Oh, I'm inside something here. Yeah, okay. Time to see some debug lines. Hey, that actually looks in the ballpark. There isn't any offset, but aside of that, it's in the ballpark. Alright, so now I just need to progress. No. Collision. T. Enable collisions between soft body and static rigid bodies. But I move each frame manually. The hell's that? The hell is that? Kinematic object? Technically. No, what else? Oh, that's a good question. That is an excellent question. What the hell does that get used? Hmm. Dispatcher. BT collision dispatcher. Okay. It's default. Already have that. Ooh. Oh, hell yes. It doesn't respond to moving through. Interesting. So it does hang up on it, but you can't really affect it with motion. How to move a kinematic body the right way. To collide. Bunch of bull. Because I do that, but doesn't do it. Mm-mm. That collision flags. Activation state. Fuck. Oof. I think it's now. Oh, now it's ignoring it. Huh? But I didn't change much. Activation state. All is a battle over every little freaking thing. Uh, uh, yeah, this is Bones kinematic. Yeah. Bones are kinematics. So it's kind of interesting where it will correctly collide into them. Like here, you will see it kind of actually collide into it. But if I move, it just ignores me. I think somebody needs a velocity hit. I'm not sure what that means. I mean, it's not the impulse I'm looking, I'm just really looking for collision. And it collides when it runs into it. But then when that shape moves, like kind of teleports to the next location, it kind of ignores it. Like here, just like has no reaction to it. Now I think physics for that has a way to actually apply velocity to a kinematic object, so that will effectively push it, but it doesn't seem to do it. Can collide with the kinematic body, but when I change position of the kinematic body, it doesn't push the soap body. Because sure, I can always compute which amount to push out, but I'm not really looking for that. Because I'm actually looking to have it far more precise collision against the body on its own. I don't want to do apply stuff. Kinematic bodies do not apply forces when moved. Dude, it sucks. Look, I understand that that's what it does, but it sucks. Yeah, but I think it's a bullet thing. Because when these same bodies move, like here, I gotta show you. They actually move objects around. So if it's the same kinematic body but in a different physical engine, then they do move those objects just fine. So that's physics. And this one actually does get affected. Just doesn't push. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, sure, can I have it like very broad push if I'm looking at like as a gauge or something, but it's not that cool. I'm specifically looking for precise clothing simulation. So I shouldn't need to do that much. Hmm. I'm looking to have cloth for the body. Computing such forces wouldn't be precise enough. Oh no, man. What is this? What is this? And why? Put it down as part of the whole thing. So just AI freaking out. Wait, what? Why is this not called substance? No symbols. Oh, this means at least one step, right? But for now, scale up the resolution. Oh. It's got really odd interactions. Why? That's actually concerning. It might mean they're just not good enough for what I want. Highly generic stuff, sure, maybe. Maybe. Man, it does not have energy preservation, huh? It just keeps jiggling. Especially at a high definition. That's concerning. I think it's just not good enough. I think I would have to probably go with PhysX GPU sim instead. Look, yeah, it's gonna be limited, but this is just not precise enough. Hmm. Well, well, well. Found myself. Yep. That was a long time ago, huh? Hmm. I might have to give up on that for now. Hmm. The thing about clothing, it's actually not going to be standalone. It's specifically for clothing on the player body. So it'll always be attached like very up close into it, right? So I'm looking for pretty high fidelity. Right now it's more like as a test, just see what happens, just kind of pushes around. No, that's fine. But like this really is supposed to be a drape on the actual player. As an example. Or like a cape or something. I know physics can do this much better, I bet. Much better. Like it kind of begins to react a little bit, but only when it's stationary, otherwise it has issues. I mean, I can maybe change it to be completely non-kinematic, just be like a regular rigid body, so maybe then it'll track better. Maybe. Still have doubts. Just that when I saw physics doing it. Where is this? Like in physics, it looks absolutely amazing. But obviously it's only GPU, only NVIDIA, but maybe that's what I have to go with. I think that's my next analysis to try that out. No, no worries. Have fun to have. Feel free to ask questions or comments. Is colliding but not reacting, or not even colliding? Well, it only collides when the character does not move. Like the cloth will collide into the object, but otherwise it will ignore it. Whereas this is really precise, but this is GPU obviously. But no, yeah, it's just so precise. I might actually go with that, to be honest. I think I'll have to try a physics. There's probably a reason why clothing on CPU just is not really done. Because to get it really precise, probably going to be too slow. Plus requirement of interacting with kinematic objects as a player. Gets a little rough. Like, if I really wanted to experiment here, I would add like a regular rigid body, do something to it. What if I just gonna cheat? Let me try to do one last cheating thing here. I'm just gonna pretend it's dynamic. Well, it's probably not gonna fly. Yeah, it still really kinda interacts, kinda. But no, it's just not precise enough. Even when it does interact, it's just not precise enough. It's not gonna fly. For precision on a want, that's not gonna fly. The one thing it could do, though, continuous collision detection. I don't think it's that, because the kinematic object doesn't really move anyway. It just gets teleported around. But I'm curious to try one thing. What if I do make that be like really thin? Oh, it doesn't go longer? It's kind of weird. But I was hoping... Wait, it's the same height. Oh, right, it goes that way out. Oh, it's exactly the same thing, dude. Oh, that's the height. Oh, I don't care about that. That I don't care about. Right. But I think I have to go with physics instead. Just bite the bullet, as they say. Let's see. That's a bit too long. He still has pretty poor interactions, to be honest. Like, here completely swings through, but when the character stands, it only kinda bumps into it. Only kinda. Not really. Maybe because it's moving around a bit. Yeah, it's just not gonna fly. Nope. I think that is bye-bye, Mr. Bullet. You shall live as a branch, but otherwise it shall be ignored. That's just what's gonna happen to it. Last touch on Bullet. Say bye-bye to Bullet. I think tomorrow then I will try Physics 5 GPU simulation instead. I think that's the right answer. Like, it's okay-ish for like general stuff, but not for player clothing. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. I'm suffering for the X marks the guy, that's right. It wasn't really suffering, it was... What was it? This was 5 hours of experimentation with Bullet. It was okay. But it definitely shows like another reason why I picked physics. It's far superior than bullet. Maybe havoc would be better. It is slightly tempting to, but I bet all the good clothing is probably simulated on GPU anyway. I bet.
I got them all.
Long bug. Uh, 6.5 GPU sim. Wait, 550? Is that what I use? Is that what I use? Is there a new version of physics? Here's the wrist. I'm using. There's a newer version. Hold up a second. Upgrade to 5. Yeah, they're doing a bunch of soft body work. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No. What? I do have 5. Oh, I never updated it. But I believe I do use 550. But I am. I just forgot to update it. How do I tell? How do I tell? Must be somewhere to tell. I look like Chamber from Valorant. Thinking about my face. What you talking about? But I didn't play Valorant a whole lot. It's been a while since I played it. How to tell which version of physics I have at runtime? PX get version, right? That does not exist. Five zero. No, mind. I already have that. I'm already using 5.5. Good, good. Hmm. Right. What do we got? Chamber from Valorant. I mean, technically my favorite has always been Draven from League of Legends. Oh, that guy. That guy is slick. That guy's awesome to play as. But you see, nowadays it's too much effort. Don't particularly watched. I didn't think the characters from Valorant had a whole lot of voice to them, to be honest. And this one does not give me that much information. Like maybe, I guess they do have some voiceover. I haven't paid attention in a while. That's funny. But yeah, it's amusing. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to man up. Oh, and do this integration GPU sim. Specifically deformable bodies. Yeah. Also, shouldn't I be seeing this? Dude. It's not cool. Yeah, starting physics 550, sure. That's good. I like that addition. It's fine. Let's go back into the master, merge it up. I mean, maybe I forget about clothing, but I kind of do want to try it on GPU. Maybe spend just tomorrow and see if I can get it working. Maybe for now, play as an evil Vagar in League. Let's see. Physics. GPU. Go off. It's time. This is not. Let's see how easy it is to get started. Let's see. I'm actually curious. Can I even get it to run? Or do I need maybe some secret information I don't have? See. Let's see. Was that this one or was it something else? Yeah, that's very precise. What about this one? Yeah, this is what I had before. They're done differently. Kuda. Let's get initialized, by the way. And who? Right here. Yeah. And this boy. What do we have here? Yeah, same thing. Okay. Three dynamics and that. Yeah. Go. Right after physics. Validation check. The helpers? Is that what it is? Oh, oh. Dude. Does that live? EX GPU. Hmm. That did it? That did it. Oh, where's those other stuff? Okay. Okay. And then to physics. Phase GPU. I'll just see if that works. If at least that works. Ooh, needs physics GPU. Okay. 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 You need what you need. Second, do I even have it? Wait a second. Do you have it here? 200 megabytes to what the front door. Holy Jesus Christ. Why is it so big? Um, which one do I use? TLL, right? Yeah, here's bigger, right? Even here, it's a quarter of a gig, dude. Holy mother. Okay. Is there lib? I don't see any library. So probably not. But holy crap, quarter gigabyte? Now that is a DLL, dude. That is a DLL of power. Of extreme power. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. That's what she said last night. It's like, holy crap. Oh, I need to update this. This is 550. Alright, back to the big things, if you know what I'm talking about. Where do I copy all these giant freaking monsters? Absolute monsters. Go ahead and copy everything for that. Good. Go. Physics device 64. Okay. One thing at a time. Of course. Physics device. This one is tiny. Now this one is a micro DLL. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's surprised by this one. Ain't nobody surprised by this one. Did copy it, right? I'm not. Somehow I'm suspicious. File is suspicious. No, I don't think it took. Here, but is it? Oh, but is it? No, it's not getting copied yet, dude. That is not cool. Physics device 64. Okay. Okay. Now we have it. Let's roll. Hey. It actually succeeded. But it means I do need to get an AMD card to make sure this correctly gets handled. Son of a biscuit. I guess I have to buy an AMD card now. Alright, so that out of the way. Let's see where to create this. Scene description. And then this. I don't know if I need this or not, maybe. Features, flags. I don't think I use this anyway, do I? I do have it there. Hmm. Do I need this? Well, let's see how this looks. Will it run at all? Why is CPU cost so high? By the way, I'm not particularly happy about that. 5 milliseconds per frame, why is that so high? Now it's down. What? Alright, let's see which one of these creates that problem. Doesn't care. What about this? Something tells me that clothing simulation is gonna be expensive. Oh yeah. Alright. Interesting. So dude. So just turning on that GPU stuff as a prep, it is expensive. Especially enabling this. Granted, this is a debug build. I'll grant you. Let's go grab a big boy. Here. This is release. Good. Drop it like it's hot. Just like that, I've added half a gigabyte to my game repository. And address something. Look at that, it's 5 milliseconds. Why? Yeah, it's damn physics going up in the cost. Wow. Really? Let's try it in release. Oh, maybe just crash. Dang. It's not happy. Huh. Interesting. Which one is complaining here? Let's play this. I mean, in this case, not even measuring GPU stuff. Dude, like, what is this annoying crash? I might have to just ditch. I'm trying GPU, because, dude. No, at this point, I'm gonna just implement my own solution if it's gonna keep going like that. I mean, to be fair, in least build, everything flies, of course. So it's not too surprising. I'm just being picky about it, debug build being slow. But it's bigger worries that why was it crashing at all? Because I don't know what the hell is crashing. So when does it crash? When do you crash? Here. And I don't even know what the hell is crashing here. Is it possible? Like that. Please wrap it. Maybe somehow that thing is null. I mean, it would say so though, wouldn't it? Huh. Dude, that's why you implement your own stuff, because, like, I don't even know where to look for why the hell is crashing. Because it doesn't crash in debug. PCM. What the hell is PCM anyway? I think I already do that, actually. Don't I already do that? No, yes. Maybe. Not really. Okay. What happens if I just enable just that? It's fine here. It's possible I'm doing something, but it works in freaking debug, dude. Why? Why is it being so freaking difficult? Maybe it's getting something confused. Just not sure what. Let's observe. Might be my problem. Might be. Beats me, dude. Beats me. I mean, I could always try to look up some algorithms how to implement my own clothing. Suppose probably the right way. Make a note. And then if I go to release, it is not going to be happy. We'll check again. This is freaking release folder. Completely fine. So why are you being niche? Yeah. I mean, now this works for them in a simple code, so I must be doing something wrong. Hmm. Must be missing something. TGS. What do I use? Here's what I do. Didn't do anything particularly unusual. They dirty shaders. Hmm. New dirty shaders code. Huh. I need to do something. No. I think that's good enough for today. Huh. Interesting. They works here, so I don't know. For now, I'm gonna. I guess I'll keep it in this branch. That's fine. It's gonna be a big ass upload. Half a gigabyte on its way. Oh yeah, half a gig out. Alright. Wow, it's still pushing. Holy crap.
Deny me.
Oh, I think it's failing to push that file in, actually.
No, that if the
Whoops.
tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
It just failed, doesn't it? That sucks. Whatever, good luck. Nope, it's failing. Hmm. I need to initialize this before my renderer.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on clothing for a while.
Minions have spawned.
Do everything else but that for now. I think I'm implementing my own at some point later.
First blood.
Not good. Kind of close, actually. Oh, Jesus.
Has been slain.
Oh, Jesus. What do I do?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay. Nice. Wow. What a Karu gank. Just an absolute boss.
Enemy killing spree.
Rampage.
This guy's gonna be so annoying now, Jesus Christ. Let's make one big group hugging the river. Damn it, my ultimate got wasted on that shit.
Enemy double kill.
Well, that sucked. Ooh,
Unstoppable.
that was a something. Hmm. That guy's mad, holy crap. Oh yeah. Revenge! Wait. Poke it down. Oh, damn it. Right in my face again, dude. Ooh. He's saying there is a chance. No. Yeah, you on bottom, good.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's see, do I have time?
You have been slain.
Wow. Just the edge. Hmm. I need to get this ice up.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Go.
been slain.
Come on, kill that thing. Excellent. No, the guy already. Okay. What the hell did he get already? That was a shattered one. Let's see. Let's see.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, almost. Dude, so many guys with damage mitigation. Jesus. Oh god. Wow. Getting too frisky. Way too frisky.
Legendary. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down.
Alright, I'm only playing Paso this time. Jeez. Keep getting my face grabbed by Mamumo. So annoying.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like that. Ooh. But nobody's to follow. Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, that's a long route. Jesus. What the hell? Okay. My net.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Well, got out of that in time, so that's good.
An enemy has been slain.
20 minutes. Jeez. Bunch of new changes in this game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Hey, what the hell was that? No follow, huh? No follow of any kind. Really? Q gets blocked by minions. Okay.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, winning this game is gonna be difficult. Oh, so difficult. Especially with me not getting any farm anymore. Why? Why, bro? Why? Okay, so I got stunned. That's nice.
Shut down.
Okay. Okay. That was the most that I could do. Can I save this tower? That is the question. Just heals and heals. Nope, I'm good with that. About time. Excellent, excellent. Not going anywhere, dude. There you go. What we're talking about.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Okay. He's saying there was a chance of winning his game. Well, it was a depressing day overall. None of the clothing stuff worked out, even though it's kind of okay. It's not good enough. It's okay for like having like a flag, I guess, but nah, it's not what I wanted. Alright, I think I need to hang with all of everybody, because they like to get caught a lot. Ooh, that's good. This is good. Uh-oh, go Tango. Go Tango. Jeez, I don't have time to catch up with anybody here. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Nope, I'm not going anywhere. Even though my ult didn't actually kill him.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh. That misfortune is fast, holy crap. Yeah, the big dude is overpowered, huh? But I need to get my cap and then teleport around. But I need to get this cap and heal up. Excellent. Excellent news. Where I teleport? Here. Excellent. I touched somebody. I helped. Ooh, what's going on here?
Killing spree.
Excellent. Last shot. And one more time. Oh, I'm gonna hang out this big boy. Because he's doing all the work.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Just hang back. That guy's so beefy. No, 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 no. I don't want to step on that. I thought it'd be fine. But I wasn't. Even my ult didn't go off. There's too much stun everywhere. And that thing just... Ooh. Nope. Not good enough. Not good enough. I'm still building my items so slowly. So slowly. I mean, yeah, this big beefy boy finished his build, so that makes sense. I'm still waiting for 2 items. It's not a good times. Are we even ahead on gold? We're not. We're behind on gold by 50. Wow. Neck and neck. Alright. Probably go follow the leader. Right? He's got the most skills. Jungle's okay, but I don't trust jungle. Actually, all of them pretty fed. Honestly. I don't even know where to go.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Yeah, got it all.
Legendary.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any farm here. Wow. He got squashed. Like a little bug. But I am squishy. Really squishy.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
These guys just survive. They just survive, man. But it's alright, it's time to win. Hunt the webbits. It's payback time. Oh no. I might not live to win. I did. Oh god. That took some work and not from me. Everybody was just so fast. But a win is a win. Ooh. Got full honor this time. Kaboom. Promoted silver 1. So close back to gold, huh? So close. But it's too late. And it's been 6.5 hours. I shall continue this tomorrow morning instead. I think I will skip out on clubbing simulations for now, sadly. Very sad. But it's time to give up on that. And to implement maybe something custom, it's probably gonna be too much work though for me. Maybe later. Maybe later. Anyways, GG man. Take care, see you tomorrow.